control, similar to cork, if not quite as well as cork.
Mm-hmm.
But the porosity goes deep.
Yeah.
So the coaster gets suffused. And the surface area becomes extremely high. So the liquid winds up evaporating somewhat swiftly in a passive manner, making the coaster get cold as balls, thus keeping your drink cool. Something other coasters don't even do. I just think that's neat. Ow! I don't like what I've invoked.
Huh?
Sprains in threes. Yes, anyone who's already watching, feast your eyes upon this wiggly cat.
Remy. She doesn't usually sit immediately behind me, which is kind of an unfortunate spot for her to pick.
It's fine. They can see her ears.
Yeah. Like,
Hi.
now that I'm kind of slouching to the right, most of her head is visible.
Yeah. So she did the weird cat thing where she responds in much greater magnitude to an input. Like when I whispered meowed at Vince, in response he yelled. Like, hey Vince. Meow. Yes, hi.
Not that Remy is causing any kind of trouble right now, but would you mind going ahead and moving the chair? Because it's actually kind of blocking some stuff that I need to see over there.
Yeah, where's the opacity slider on this thing?
Thank you.
It needs to be turned down.
Would help if I turned these on.
This is so hurry about payment to not go through. Dynasty Warriors does not seem like a great way to know Chinese history. I guess you get names, dates, and places, but try not to.
Yeah,
Try not to remember the details. Their
yeah,
artistic license has been taken
yeah.
a great distance.
And even then, it'll only get you like a couple 100 years of it.
Even worse if you played a Romance of the Three Kingdoms game.
I mean, at least that one.
Remember when Liu Bei kicked some guy's butt at Tic-Tac-Toe Tactics on a bridge?
He was just a very good debater.
A master, you might say.
You might. I was going to say at least Romance of the Three Kingdoms leans a bit more realistic than Dynasty Warriors. But on the other hand, Dynasty Warriors tends to keep very strict on the actual events portrayed. Whereas Romance of the Three Kingdoms can go off in any direction.
What if this historical figure was controlled by some crazy kid in the 2000s or something?
Or alternately, what if there was just some ahistorical figure around doing things that upset the timeline?
Doing things unnaturally well. Or unusually poorly, but from high impact positions.
Yeah.
You know that one castle that never fell? Yeah. Could have filed that under oops. Forgot you had to keep up the walls as like an action. Game had to start making stuff up after that point. Mr. Robot.
Where is APR? Send out your alert, robot.
Do your job.
Oh, I can go ahead and get Steam in place. Get that ready to go.
Also, what is going on with that text log between Nani and Annis here? And which one is which? I can't tell whose phone that is. Is that Nani's phone or Annis's phone?
I'm not sure because
Was there
I'm not
even a town
looking
called
at it.
Biblos?
Yeah, there was.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this would be Aya Nasir sending the, this would be Aya Nasir's phone.
And Nani's the one saying, I have defecated.
No, Aya Nasir is the one saying, I have defecated.
That doesn't make sense, because Anasir was the one selling the copper.
I don't know. The name at the top is the indicator of who they're talking to, and the text at the right is the person whose phone it is. That's how those things work. Are actually are we sure this isn't Nani's man who was sent to Ea Nasir to buy the copper?
Ooh, it could be.
That's you see, that's what I was thinking, because it's Nani, boss man.
I don't understand why I have to... Is that like... Are they working in an auto-translate issue? Or an auto-complete? Hey, what up, Joe?
Hello. Meow.
It is amusing how they work to see people in there, though.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite theory about who to see people are is that they were the Greeks we made along the way. Autumn Cake says, Kitty.
Hello.
Yep, very kitty.
Yeah, she always gets extra needy when I actually need my hand.
Yep.
Hey, could you hand me the rake? Thank you.
It's the cat rake from Black & Decker. Except I don't think... I don't know who made that. Possibly a robot? Like the robot who's still not doing its job?
Robot.
Robot pulls. Robot get good. Robot learn to even.
Oh, Remy's got a little blep.
Always cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it goes.
Aha! Very good.
And the thumbnail is you leaning over and raking Remy's butt.
Of course it is. Meow. All right. She seems to be sufficiently stimulated now. So, this one. Good evening, Internet. It is 8:20 p.m. on Thursday, July 20th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy. and tonight we are going to be continuing Sunless Skies. Let's see, last time we got experimented on by Batman, and so now he wants to take Prince Albert out of his can.
I'm sure this won't get us horribly murdered by Vicky.
Yeah,
Personally.
Oh, absolutely. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
Like, when you and your aunt confronted her with blatant treason, she laughed about it and let you go.
Uh-huh. She was
that
like...
funny. Like, have fun.
Yeah. It was like, huh, what could you do against me? That's funny.
But if you mess with Albert, oh boy. Oh no.
If you mess with Albert, you're getting canned.
You mess with the prince, you're getting the can.
Okay.
Hey Remy, would you like some really fresh water?
And right, it was... That was a sound.
And this is an action that's taking place.
Yeah, okay. Piranesi is kind of on the way to the gate out. So let's go ahead and take that.
She likes her water distilled. Just says your intro recap was confusing, but also sounds very interesting.
So, to be slightly clearer, by Batman I mean this guy, the Chiropterus Hoarder. Who, as you can see, is actually a bat.
Just a big old bat.
Mm-hmm.
Who used to live inside a crab.
Mm-hmm.
Fifth City lore is weird. Joe says, oh, I see. That's got big Naruhodont energy.
Okay, let's just get a lot of extra.
I wonder if part of why Remy was bugging you is that she wants some of your distilled water.
A lot of extra fuel and supplies so I can F some of the clouds around Piranesi while I'm over there.
Today on references we make that the audience probably doesn't get.
I mean, I don't even remember why I started saying that.
It was either me or Nate that was responsible, as I had spent significant portions of my Civ 5 turns piloting a caravel around.
Right, that's right. Now I remember.
Mm-hmm. Winters reside. Spring's domicile. Summer's home. Fall's house.
Whose house? Fall's house. I was going to say like Summer's bungalow. But perhaps that's a little too specific of a, hello. Pew!
He just wants his scrolls back.
Tartaron.
Tartaron sounds like the name of a...
And it went off that way.
It sounds like the name of a star system that like winds up being actual hell or something in a weird religious space opera. Tartaron 4 is where we ship the souls of the damned. Oh, jeez, that poor cantankerous.
Take that, Senor Scrivener. Yay, vision of the heavens.
Give the scrolls back, Elizagirth. I'm gonna name this Scribe Spinster Creepy Dave.
Dave?
Yeah, because Creepy Dave sounds like Centaur Card Gauge.
Oh.
Centaur Card Gauge with a nature show. Remy looks pleased having received precious and distilled water. It's so fresh.
And clean. Clean.
The meat squid. Oh dear.
I misheard that is simply the meat squid.
The meat squid. From the makers of the meat planet.
Oh, apparently it's been... This was the last place we visited before signing off last time, wasn't it?
I think so.
Okay, well that's... 2 weeks.
What's with that chance encounter text?
Huh?
Like you run upon someone in the garden and he's like, I'm indisposed at the moment.
No. As you leave, you come across the glistening deformer in the cottage's herb garden. He's still wearing his hooded robes, but he's stuffed gardening gloves over the sleeves and is engaged in a furiously futile attempt to stamp his shovel into the stony soil. We're currently indisposed, he grunts, noticing you for the first time. We'll be open to visitors again in 2 weeks. So yeah, he's digging.
Up something tendrilled and twitching.
Yep. He's doing groundskeeping.
They have questionable weeds in that place. Zeno's field.
Yard of the Nightingale.
Not the nightingale, the nightgale.
Oh, Nightgale. The Marshalsea.
That is much too small to call a sea.
Does this place have a name? I guess not.
The big dumb tree. The tree no one likes. Wow, the prison really extends into the depths, doesn't it?
Oh wow, yeah.
And on the left side of the train, some ruined crap. This makes me think of that stupid bit from the Game Grumps Sonic Frontiers thing of the massive Home Depot parking lot that gives way to a Lowe's. Can't tell if foreground or background. That island shaped kind of like a whale.
Which one?
The one you're just under the tail of.
Oh, okay, I see it
Or
now.
maybe a graveler, one big hand. My coaster is stuck to my cup.
Yeah, that happens a lot to me too.
It's a good thing we have carpet floor, or there would have been numerous occasions where I would have lost this coaster due to shattering. It doesn't happen often, but it's happened more than 4 times, which probably enough to roll a little more damage than it has hardness. Especially if you had like particularly horrible tile, like or particularly horrible flooring, like tile or something. Or marble. I'm not sure why people used to get marble. Like, why would rich people want marble floors? They are slippery and unyielding. Like what? Do you not like your skull?
Here we go.
That's why I'm not a fan of the buildings around the state capitol. Especially the freaking courthouse. Oh my goodness. Like the judicial buildings, marble stairs of murder doom. It's like, you are wearing dress shoes that have a little bit of moisture from outside on a rainy day. This staircase is a death trap. And you probably won't die, but you'll take much more damage than you should. Joe says, but in Thief, marble floors make the most noise. Outside of Nightingale flooring? Yes, I'm sure they would.
Nightingale flooring?
Yeah, I don't think it was Nightingale flooring exactly. It was, panels, no. Step,
Oh no. Burrower is displeased.
Oh, it's a good thing we're on Albion.
Uh-huh.
Stinking Burrower. Unfortunately, we have to go to London to pick up the hours part. It is something they called Nightingale Floor. Or something like that. But there was famously a... don't remember if it was a daimyo or a shogun or what. Some feudal Japan leader dude who had he was rather paranoid, in one of his palaces specifically had a hallway that had floors and floor panels specially arranged so that they would squeak like a son of a butt. So that spies and thieves and, assassins would not be undetected regardless of what they tried. These weren't your garden variety squeaky floors. These were floors designed to squeak at, to squeak come heck or high water. And loudly, too. Like they were meant to alert the guards. So I assume they would make a bit more noise than marble. Also, I'm guessing clown floor would be loud, too.
Clown floor?
Yeah. When you, put a bunch of clown horns on as your floor treatment. So you set put it in honks.
I don't think that's a thing.
It's not, but it could be. Especially
distract the officer with a pangolin. You'll only be able to use this shortcut once.
You raise the perfect pangolin in defiance.
That's funny.
Oh, that would have been more useful earlier in the game.
Yeah.
Look this up real quick. Nightingale floor. Nightingale floor is Nijo Castle. In Kyoto, actually.
I misheard that. Like, my brain broke it into English words. And so instead of Nijo Castle, well, yes, castle is an English word, but I heard knee joke hassle.
No, I need your castle. I gotta borrow it. Ukwisubari. Floors that make a chirping sound when walked upon. Used in the hallways of some temples and palaces, most famous example being Nijo Castle. Dry boards can actually creak under pressure, but these floors were built in a way that the flooring nails rub against a jacket or clamp, causing chirping noises. Okay, nightingale is just the English equivalent for the Japanese bush warbler.
Mm.
A different bird. And it sounds like this.
Is that the
Yeah,
bird?
it's pretty squeaky.
Is that the bird or the floor?
That's the floor.
Ah, okay.
So, Chionin in Kyoto. Yes, several buildings in Kyoto.
Ruminate on the nature of donkeys.
See also Melody Road in Hokkaido, Wakayama, and Gunma. Singing Road in Onyanag, not pronouncing that, South Korea. And Civic Musical Road in Lancaster, California. Boy, the California one sounds boring.
If I recall right, it's also out of tune.
Oh, is that the one Tom Scott did the thing on?
I think so, yeah.
Because somebody made a particularly silly error in execution.
Yeah. It's like, I don't remember if it was the designer, like, the designers probably measured start to start for the grooves to get the frequency right, and the builders built it measuring end to start, which completely screwed up the...
Yeah, because when someone says something, you want two objects n inches apart, you separate the objects by n inches.
Mm-hmm.
Which... There's your disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. The designers were thinking with signal processing brains, and the builders were thinking builder brains. This is why smart organizations literally pay someone to interface between these people.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime new management fires the person that does that kind of thing because they think they aren't needed, that's a sign the organization is on the verge of collapse because of new management. Well, maybe not the verge of collapse, but it's a sign that the new management is unskilled. Or at least inexperienced. It's like, oh, you think you don't need a careful interpretation layer between two very different kinds of thought. You're going to be learning difficult lessons, though.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, this is too many guests. That's a lot of goo.
Holding the wrong button. There. Finally.
Have you considered boosting away instead of fighting these guys? They are really not worth it.
Ligaments.
Well, I guess you did need the ligaments. Now the question is, do you also need a Noopa concert now?
Well, as long as they don't cause me a problem before I pull into London.
And I just glanced down at Joe's comment again and briefly misread it as marble floors make the most nose. Marble, the nose maker. What? Gently desolating. Just a mild case of ruination. Yes, you should tell the audience about Ocean No Counselor.
Oh yeah, so that was a dream I had last night. Dreamed that there was an anime called Ocean No Counselor. But it only existed in the dream insofar as the people around me were making references to it that I didn't understand because I hadn't seen it.
boring dream. That's just something that happens in real life.
Yeah. Except my brain invented this entire thing that existed and didn't let me know about it.
Meaning it probably didn't flesh it out.
Right. Oh, no.
I knew it! Well, no need to damage your hull. You're practically unlimited.
Although, I mean, that won't cost very much.
I thought it did significant damage.
Oh, that is kind of a lot. Okay, I'll just...
Yeah, I dare them to make an anime about workplace safety. Also, I don't get the response about machine-translated manga.
I think that's something entirely different. I don't think it's a response to that.
What immediately followed sure was.
What?
Trey replied to you saying, pretty good overall, but the romance subplot felt contrived and unnecessary. Then Sir Impressive responded, what are you talking about? It was essential to the plot in the second season.
I missed that.
Then Trey came back, and the shady black company settling out of court instead of being held responsible at the end of season 1. Kind of a letdown, but sadly very realistic. You missed all of those shenanigans.
Yeah, I missed that.
Oh, no.
Excuse me. Worldberry wants glass. Parliament wants fireworks. I can do both of those. Though I don't think I'll do either on this first outing because my hold is going to be pretty full. Actually, no, I think I can do that because I only need to... Oh, yeah, I only need to start with as much fuel as I'll need to get to the mausoleum. So that's 5 stained glass. There. That'll be more than enough to get me to the mausoleum.
Joe's hold is pretty full. I have chicken tortilla soup. Soup.
Oops, I missed.
Chicken tortilla soup is yummy, but I'm a fan of that salad that I just ate. It was good.
Soup reminds me, I mentioned the... Ooh, 2 moments of inspiration. I mentioned a couple of your restaurant incidents. In
you make it sound like the authorities got involved.
In one of the streamer discords. And a few people absolutely agreed that they would eat something called a chicken chaos pasta vortex.
I mean, it does sound tasty.
Yeah.
Possibly spicy.
I mentioned that one second of all after I mentioned the soup. That story was the one that started it because someone mentioned soup, so I was like, I have a story. And one of the people was like, he got the most important word out and the inflection.
It was the only word necessary because I was pointing to the soup of the day on the menu.
Yes, but it would have simplified the whole thing so much to just ask, what is the soup of the day?
But that took longer than just asking, soup?
It ultimately took longer for the rest of us to explain what you meant by that. Okay, new assignment. Nature Reserve.
No. Okay.
I should pull out my raveling jack, too.
I misheard that as your rambling jack.
Assuming I didn't break the last one.
I should pull out my rambling jack.
If I did break my last one, I should get a new one.
That's old rambling jack, we used to call him.
Wandering Johnny.
That sounds like something you get checked for.
What?
Or possibly like a word for a porta potty.
I can see that.
Wandering Johnny. I remember back in high school when we would get a bomb threat and all the kids would go out in the field and we see just this big old truck full of Wandering Johnnies pull up. When the Wandering Johnnies wandered on, we knew it was safe to go back to class.
So strange.
What I hate is that is not as dark as the actual reality of schools today. Why is it worse than it was then? I'm amazed they don't flee after that first round.
Right?
Like, you did so much damage to them that they were losing containment in their engine. And one devastating shot that probably threw people into bulkheads. Like, why is the order not all ahead full, get us out of here? Why in the world would they choose to fight? There are only two reasons to fight overwhelming force. That's to... Okay, three reasons to fight overwhelming force. That's to desperately attempt to defend something, to buy time for someone else, or spite. They aren't defending anything that I can see. You didn't take anything from them that wasn't on board their ruined engine.
Spite it is, then. Special prospect.
An urchin is selling seeds. If you get my meaning.
What?
More than making the supply, if you get my meaning.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah.
Still 616 for 7 seeds. Oh man. Well, 7 sacks of seeds, but so.
A flower seller happily purchases your seeds to grow in his garden. Many people want to leave tribute here. They come from many places. Let me tell you about some of them. 250 XP and an unlicensed chart. And an abandon of hours. I might pick some more of those up when I,
That one comes from your relationship with the engraved mortar.
Mm-hmm. That's not what I meant to click. Report.
Poor report.
And I just misread that as the genital auditor.
Nope.
Nope.
Man, that text is different.
Mm-hmm.
And I misread an invitation as an aviation.
Memorial to the Prince Consort.
Arrange for something more than a viewing.
Let's see. 3 permits, which is trivial. And I have a 100% chance of success.
Without even respecking.
Mm-hmm.
You can also... Wow, why would you use that? Oh. No dice. That'll just be it'll just go.
Yeah. A few well-architectured lies, some raw confidence. It is all that is required. The Cherry Registrar presents no argument as she scans the permits you submit her. Ministry business, you insist, while the Chiropterous Hoarder glowers from behind you. They know they need to tell us these things sooner, says the Cherry Registrar, her smile both luminous and lifeless. But go on, go inside. You enter the tomb, alone as assured. The dust and the air sit heavy as grief upon your tongue. Inside the tomb you see the Prince Consort upon his altar. As you move deeper, he lets out a labored moan. There is a figure beside him, an impossible, improbable silhouette. Is that her renewed majesty? At first glance it seems true, but there is something not quite right about the shadows of her face. Something younger, more waxen. Well then. Given the nature of the tomb, it is not unpleasantly appointed. The Prince Consort lolls on a bed of velvet cushions, bejeweled and foul against the white marble of his altar. Beside him, an expressionless woman of startlingly familiar countenance. This is either Queen Victoria herself, or a remarkable doppelganger. It is her manner, rather than an error in her appearance, that reveals the false Victoria as counterfeit. She is too languorous, too humble to be a monarch.
The false Victoria wasn't here last time we were in here.
Mm-mm. Even a borrowed grace can be terrifying. A visitor for us? What a rare ecstasy. Her marble complexion fissures into a smile, the words honeyed with despair. The false Victoria rises and leads you to a side room. It is sparely appointed, a cot, a small larder filled with dried blooms and desiccated fruits. Nothing else. It has been a long time since there was anyone but her. She watches you, blinking, a slight tilt to her coroneted skull. She resembles a waxwork icon gussied up in the image of her renewed majesty, perfect and horrible and alone. The room into which she leads you is Spartan, a bare cot, a meager pantry, toiletries, a stool, and no more than that. Take tea with her artificial majesty. The false Victoria rarely has the opportunity to entertain guests. The false Victoria serves you a tea as sweet as marmalade, as black as regret. Isn't this nice, she purrs, settling back onto the cot with a starched rustle of organza. I've missed the idea of friends. I had them, you know, before her renewed majesty requested that I take her likeness and her place by Albert's side. The stately homunculus raises an alabaster hand, studies the joints dispassionately. I wonder sometimes if there is any of me left. Some days I wake up and I forget if there was ever a life before this tomb. There is nothing of me left. There is nothing of mine here. Nothing at all.
I didn't know that was an option.
Either way, though, that feels like either choice feels kind of cruel to her, though. Like, Victoria herself, whatever. Albert is not alive enough to really even be aware of what's going on, I don't think.
I actually want to go with...
Oh, Vince.
How much does that have? Okay, you can do that. Oh, so it's both to 260. Makes that 1 or 2. Yeah, what's it do? What if that's 3? Does it do anything?
Here, I'll also try looking it up.
Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to determine if this is like a turning point sort of thing that has an effect we don't want or something.
Yeah.
Something that can't be undone. And I gotta say, it looks like it might literally do nothing. And that the... See. So she's quite game.
Yeah, so I see.
Right. But it does make it look like you have to leave immediately after Jinx, huh? There's interesting dialogue to be had between if you try to talk with Prince Albert. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, try to talk with Prince Albert and then talk with her about him and learn some stuff.
Yeah. Do as you will, remarks the false Victoria, her face halved and sharpened by the lamplight. Talk with the Prince Consort. It is hard to say if he has any capacity for response, but it's worth trying. A sibilant noise worms from the Prince Consort, a sound that could be a word or a release of bacterial gases. He's a poor conversationalist, supplies the false Victoria without judgment. Once in a while, she can excite an actual word from him, but that is all. Speak to the Prince Consort about the false Victoria. Love illuminates, love compels. Speak to the Prince Consort of his beloved and her mirror, and perhaps he will stir. A long exhalation full of dust and effort. The Prince Consort turns to gaze upon the false Victoria. We don't know if he can tell the difference between his wife and us. We are not sure it matters. The next words spill as though from a cut throat. We do not care. We love him. We must. Okay. I think I will still cut Albert, though. Chiropterus Hoarder will have what it needs.
Yeah, you have to go back to her room to get it from her.
Yeah.
Not to ask her for much.
Mm-hmm.
It's a curl of flesh from her ear.
Mm-hmm. Chiropterous Hoarder ungloves the Prince Consort, then pinions his slack hand in its claws. No one will miss it. You free a knife from your person and raise the blade, only to have the false Victoria rest her hand upon the hilt. Let me. And for a moment, there is rage, bright and rapacious. Rage and regret and an inchoate despair leaping to life in her eyes. The false Victoria slices through a joint of the Prince Consort's finger. His flesh parts like fresh wax, allowing the digit to tumble easily and bloodlessly into your possession. Make a swift escape. You have what you need. As you leave, the Prince Consort gropes for false Victoria's hand. She lets out a sigh, soft and small and sad.
Feel bad for her.
Yeah.
At least we gave her a moment of catharsis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really need hours. You know what? I can do that and spend the one overflow that I get to do a thing. The Duchess Incarnadine has invited you to a dance in the nave. Pews and candlesticks have all been cleared away to make space for the dancing. You are given a comfortable dinner suit, a helmet, and padded gloves. Their necessity soon becomes apparent. The Duchess has devised an exotic new dance combining elements of the waltz, the joust, and something called shinty. You acquit yourself admirably, and a doctor is on hand for the worst of it. All right. Onward to the sea.
Let's see.
Not to be confused with the Z.
Yeah, the guy.
The guy. You want to be the guy?
The marble mourner. If it's convenient, he was selling all those arrows, actually.
I didn't
Or it
buy.
would be if you didn't already have them aboard.
Yep.
The Alabaster Sadman, the
Engraved mourner.
Engraved Mourner.
Alabaster Sadman.
You Mr. Sadman. Miller Smith sound from the makers of Problem Smith Bears. We've got Problem Smith Bears. Don't know how long we can take it. Bloop.
There we go. 229969.
It's nice that you get 500 experience for that.
Yeah,
That's something.
'tis.
It's big. Of sorts.
Oh, I should have talked to person about picking up the next escapee.
Oh, I thought you had them right now.
No, I already delivered them.
The one from you?
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Hey, Woodland Nobus.
Indeed.
Wreck the rhombus! The one... It needs more time. We'll pour some in then. Engage the weft drive.
There we go.
Yeah, that sounds like a tool for fixing the warp in 40k. Who needs Geller fields when you have a weft drive? Ooh, that was a chunk of a salad. For the birds.
Yay, vision of the heavens and reduction of terror. Very good.
Don't know if you and Adam Cake have McAllister's out where you are, but that Asian crunch salad, it's good.
Yeah. And no, I don't really need hours.
Joe inquires, is the Home Bureau some kind of agency?
Yeah, it is the office of London stationed right outside the Avid Horizon, the gates through which they traveled from the Untersee to the High Wilderness.
Yep, some time ago, London was stolen by bats and placed in a cave with a giant crab. Bats that lived in the crab ran the place for a while. And there was a big old underground sea off to the right east. And hell to the west. Just actually hell with devils. They ran around the streets, caused problems. Purchased a lot of souls. And then after a while, Victoria got mad at the bats because she just wasn't happy with the arrangement anymore. So she got like some mad scientists to find a way to open a gate far to the north that apparently led to the stars. She stole the Throne of Hours, as it was called, that the dead sun around here used to sit on, and gained tremendous power over time. She's basically a supervillainess now. And then she had London brought up to this place, brick by brick. Yeah, disease from the first and second games. It's kind of like a thing that's out there in the first game, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe you interact with Z captains, but you don't go out to the Z yourself, to my knowledge. And in second game, you are a Z captain. That's the whole thing. And it's terrifying. As for McAllister's, it's a
sandwich place.
Sandwich and soup and tea and potato place. Yes, McAllister's Deli. That's exactly what we're talking about. They have locations in Michigan. Oh, they have locations in Michigan. Got it. Ah, well, if any time was the time to be there, it would have been today. It was a free tea day. Just got a great stonking... How big are these? I'm going to read the bottom of the cup for the size. I know it's polyethylene tetraphthalate. Ah, 32. There we go. KC 32, that indicates it's 32 ounce cup. And great stocking 32 ounce cups of tasty tea. Sweet, not sweet. And apparently you can even get a pump of one of the flavors for free too. So you want to get strawberry tea or peach tea, nothing extra. I got the seasonal passion berry tea. It's passion fruit and I'm not sure which berry. Probably strawberry. I also like their veggie baked potato. It's 2 entire potatoes drenched in Rotel infused molten cheese with some bell peppers and broccoli and such. I think there's onions too. pretty good tea. The primary problem is that there's a little too much of it. You drink up 32 ounces, now you're full. Oh, you also got one of the spuds. Possibly one of the ones with meat if you're particularly unfortunate. Now you're incredibly full and feel very, very uncomfortable for a couple hours. And they used to have green tea. They had diet green tea. Or unsweet green tea, sorry. So you get like unsweet green tea with strawberry or peach flavoring. And it tasted like the light of the stars. I'm sad that they don't have that anymore. Joe responds, potato. Just a big little picture of a potato.
Too bad it's a broken image in the overlay.
Colon, potato, colon. Yeah, is that the ancient Microsoft broken image? Yep. There's been a few broken image symbols over the years. Oh, Debbie's doing his leg wiggle in the chair, and then back to nap.
Oh.
Standard cat behavior, but always cute.
Mm-hmm.
I should check to see if the receipts have like those little evaluate us links. Because there's always the like, how can we improve section.
Mm-hmm.
That absolutely screams for me to just consistently put in, bring back the green tea. Bring it back. Stop having it be gone. I thirst for its goodness.
Okay, pick up from Whirlberry and deliver to New Winchester.
I want to absorb its power and make it my own. Ticket passenger for new rifle from Sheepherton by the sea. Joe makes the inevitable Shaun of the Dead reference. Ah, yes, the Winchester. Also, is it bad that I've literally typed into my notes, take a passenger for new rifle from Sheepherton by the sea?
From what by the sea?
Sheepherton. Woolberry. Wool. Sheep hair.
It's not wool, it's whirl.
Oh. That's less amusing. Two knife crackers. 4 forks. Drinks. Scan to download our app and sign up. Disappointment. I do not see such a thing. Now you're giving me shade about sheep hair when you're sitting in Spitalfields Market. That just sounds gross. Amylase. Amylase as far as the eye can see.
Okay. So that's 2 plus 3.
It's 5.
Yes. And then 5 of those.
Hey, yeah, you want to have a chat if you're back.
Ah, yes, bad chat. After what it has demanded of you, the experimentation and the acquisition of flesh and fluids, the smells it inflicted on your locomotive, it is only right for it to show appreciation.
Inflicted smells.
You enter the Chiropterous Hoarder's cabin to discover the space transformed, chandeliered by strings of blister-glow crystal. The floor is a labyrinth of cushions, tasseled and richly damasked, but all this is undeserving of comment compared to the spread that the Chiropterous Hoarder prepared. Unctuous meats, roasted and smoked and confited just so. Delicate stews, profane desserts, the most ribald of cocktails. Your host spared no expense, allowed no decorum. You eat and indulge while the Chiropterous Hoarder whispers quietly of stories that seem almost true. Then, when you are drowsy with pleasure, it touches a shy hand to your knee. "You are pleased?" it asks. "I wish to show more, do more, please more. Yes?" Is it proposing an exchange of intimacies?
Oh no! Do you bone the bat? I didn't think that's what was going to happen.
Neither did I. I need more to drink.
That stains your soul further like it did with the robberyman. Which I didn't realize was what that was.
You know what? I will take a soul staining. That doesn't bother me.
Meow. It will when in the Blue Kingdom.
Yeah, but I need more corrupted soul to be able to do more stuff in Parallel. I can't do things.
I need to defile myself further so I can do more things in the torture spot.
Yes.
Okay. This game. Alright.
I have to condition my soul just so.
La-di-doo, da-ding-dang-doo.
Or else I am not allowed into certain areas.
Oh.
Vince. Aw.
Warning, warning.
Warning, warning.
Two things happen. Profit equity. Plus 1. Okay, so it increases a property that you've already increased by 1 by the test on you.
+3 propinquity with a curator.
Which, if it is greater than... Greater than or equal to 3. Allows a certain option at the end of its quest line, I think. It apparently doesn't do anything to yourself, just increases that by 3. Okay, which one of the enhanced versions which? So the most molecular disorder is mirrors and establishment. And the immutable corner is veils and Bohemia. Which version did you want? I'm guessing mirrors, since I believe your aunt is already available.
Yeah, mirrors.
So multiplicative disorder, which means I think you want propinquity greater than or equal to 3. Does that mean you have to bone the bat to get that option?
I have to bone the bat.
This game.
Okay. Actually, apparently there were two previous options that I could have gotten a +3 and a +1 on.
Indulge in assignation?
Oh no! Wait, this is the one that is the +3. Never mind. So, yep. Okay. Bat bone.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Hey, Vance.
Oh, that was. Oh no.
That was uncomfortable.
That was the kind of description that can only be read in a particularly goofy voice or something to make it not unpleasant. Like Kermit the Frog or something.
Does it need any more components for its quest? No, it's ready. The texture of its scrutiny has changed. No longer are you a curiosity or captain. Instead, it regards you as it might an item from its collection. Ready at precious last. And it's you, all you, to thank for this. I won't forget this, and you will be glad that I will not. The Chiropterous Hoarder's voice plunges low, velveted with urgency. To Faith's fall again, yes? One last time.
Oh, good. We have business in the region anyway.
Okay.
Let's go to baseball. Go to Sheep Hairton for the passenger.
Well, in that case, let me...
Pick up some dork at Prosper who's going somewhere else in the Reach. Drop off.
Let me go back to Whirlberry real quick. And pick up the...
Passenger for a new rifle?
Yeah.
Yep.
The Fugitive. Don't need to stock up on anything.
And for new rifle to the Nature Reserve to fix time, then face fall for battle rest.
Also going to just stop by the Ministry of Works real quick to deliver a thing.
Yep. Plus whatever tomfoolery is convenient. Or sufficiently proper.
Ah! I didn't hit the button fast enough. There.
It was called an enduring dreadnought. Why does it explode so much?
Raid the hold. Immaculate souls.
You like it? You got the good stuff.
And Office of Works. They want a caged catch next. And let's also do that.
Nice.
Nice.
You know, I don't like that their front lawn looks a lot like the garden in Piranesi.
I mean, I think Piranesi is just like a manicured lawn, is all that is. let's just do that one.
"24 cryptic benefactors." And Pip from Great Expectations only had one of those.
Gemstones.
Tasty. Yeah, tasty. Line lifted from Techno Chicken. You don't remember Techno Chicken?
I kind of vaguely do now. But I'd completely forgotten about it. Like, I don't remember anything about what it sounds like. But now that you mention it, I remember Chicken on a Disco Dance Floor.
Well, an unsettling voice goes, "Tasty."
Yeah, I didn't remember that at all.
Oh, speaking of unsettling, have you encountered Barbenheimer yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
That has been...
T-shirts with pink mushroom clouds.
That has conceptually been around for a couple months now.
Amusing.
Ever since people noticed that they were coming out on the same day.
There have apparently been petitions to various theaters to do a double feature.
Oh boy, this is...
Get on the other side of that mess. There we go. I feel like, of the two weapons made of correspondence, yours hits a little harder. You took it right on the nose and scarcely got hurt.
hundreds of buttons.
Also, I think you might have sustained a critical hit and thus have to deal with that stupid unexploded ordnance event sound.
Oh, fun.
I saw the... Or maybe the dog will happen. I saw the A well place hit shakes your locomotive line. Which I think is the indicator of it.
I think you're right, yeah. It's just that one again, so...
But on the other hand, the dog took place, so...
Oathbreaker.
Ah. Or else you could deal with the Oathbreaker, like... Does Burger get mad if you just banish his butt?
I don't know.
He's gonna hire more crew. Joe's back. Did you kill Batman?
Kill Batman?
No?
No?
No, that's not what happened.
That is quite the opposite of what happened.
I think the opposite would be like if you...
Created another Batman? Cloned
if you
Batman?
constructed and activated Batman, or if you... If you parented Batman. Wait.
Oh.
That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, we did not make another Batman. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay, distract the officer with a pangolin.
Either way, someone dies.
The perfect pangolin must have been an accomplice to more than a few crimes. She doesn't look the least bit scandalized at your behavior. She merely steeples her paws and raises a beseeching look at the workers from the Bureau of Entertainments. As expected, they sigh and coo. It isn't long before one steps forward. No need to make the pretty thing stand out here. You go inside. They flash you a bright shark smile. But just this once, you hear? Here we go. Meet a new street line passenger in the haunted house. Acting as the murderous butler. Alright. Port report. Donkey. Lanes.
The butler did it. What is this, the Clue movie?
Donkey. Shops.
The TV version of that was fascinating. Like, they ran through all of the endings that had run in theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they may have had a couple of new ones, I'm not sure. They may have also been in theaters. Like, there was The Butler did it, and the Everyone did it ending. And they were like slightly reframed so they look like they were just dramatic illustrations of the various theories being thrown around. Everybody killed Mr. Body. He was poisoned and beaten and strangled, and then someone shot him. That's how the way a big yawn makes a a tendon pull a flap of skin out of your neck is kind of weird.
What?
You know this.
Oh. Yeah, that's just...
It always feels kind of weird.
Yeah, making me yawn now.
Yeah, so I just realized I cast a certain spell accidentally.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing Remy wasn't looking. She'd be yawning next.
Rubbery lumps. Does the rubbery lumps do anything?
It slightly lowers your terror.
Yeah, but there's not like a specific rubbery lumps related realization.
Yeah, it's just a paper cone full of rubbery lumps.
Ah.
I'm not sure if they're the original, but you know, they're similar enough. And they're less unsettling than the weird tea or the donkeys. Londoners do not have a firm grasp on biology.
I misheard that as Londoners do not have a firm grasp on my allergy.
Yes, most Londoners have no idea what I'm allergic to. It's trees and grass, by the way. It's trees and grass.
Treason! That's treason, sir.
Hey, if there's any monarch deserving of a good sharding, it's Vicky.
Yeah.
I think the comic's still running, and I for some reason stopped reading, and I don't know why. He also started doing like several other comics. Like the worst things for sale.
Hmm?
Actually, I guess the worst thing for sale isn't exactly a comic. It's just like, here, behold this terrible product. And like an Amazon review of its nightmares. Because you people are allowed to sell, just horrors.
Yep, there it is. During your recent battle, shrapnel pierced the hull and perforated a cluster of pressure lines. In order to maintain the boiler pressure, your locomotive now has to glug fuel the way your aunt does sherry. Yeah, go ahead and... There. That's fine.
Yeah, 2 supplies is only, what, 80 sovereigns?
Yeah.
It's fine. Actually, you have so much gas you could probably ignore it.
Yeah, I probably could and should have.
Because 80 sovereigns is also 4 AC gas. And you were close. Close indeed.
Mm-hmm.
the repair in situ option again? Because that had like an iron roll associated with it.
I forget.
A touch of the pies.
We're right here. Just do that. Make everybody happy.
Have some pies. We're able to support everyone get drunk.
Everybody in the train get tips. Everybody in the train get tips.
Like, don't worry, we're getting to port. Unless we have like a really terrible Stevener and just get thrown in an abyss, it'll be resupplied just fine. I'm surprised Bad Stevener's Abyss isn't like a meme in the sky or something.
Is it a single? Yeah. There we go. Now just stock up.
Shifting some goods.
One more of each, just to be sure I have enough to get me places.
I'm a little surprised you don't get like 2 more tanks of fuel instead and use the boost.
I mean, I could.
Use the boost to get through! Your father helped me like that.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Do a barrel roll! Oh dear. I'm not sure which character says that.
Which
Joe
one?
says pretty smooth flying. Never fear, Slippy's here! Enemy shields analyzed. Sure, turn the wrong way to fight. Bye! What, was he just posturing? Or was he afraid of running afoul of Simon? Your penguin curls into a ball and refuses until you return to more sensible speed. Behold the power of the devourer. Of distance. Just to make clear what's being devoured here. Oh yeah, fun thing about this engine. It's made of light, and the soul of an ancient space monster that served a dead star. Or it served a star that's dead now. Speaking of stars, behold the twisted clockwork son of Albion. It's mad about not being immortal, so it turns everything to glass. What have everyone's checked? Like, have they brought a parrot out here to make sure?
What?
Have they brought a parrot out here to make sure?
Glass. Glass.
Joe says, so it's a hybrid. I'm not sure most... I don't think space monster souls are used by, like, Honda in the building of the Insight. And I don't think a Prius engine is made of light. If it were, I would have bought one by now. I need this in my life. It's got an engine made of light. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. If that's less than 60K, give me. Okay, 60K might be a little more. It's less than 50. Joe says, but Chrysler, maybe. Probably not. Does Chrysler even have a hybrid?
Does Chrysler still exist? I thought it was one of the companies that...
I think it sort of exists under Doge.
Doge?
I'm not sure Doge makes any of hybrids.
Oh, Dodge, you mean. Yeah, like it might exist as a brand under a manufacturer, but I don't think it's existed as an independent manufacturer since like the early 2000s.
Yeah, and there were like weird collabs between them even before that. Like, my parents had a Dodge Aries when I was a kid, and it totally had Chrysler branding on it for some reason.
Same with Buick, I'm pretty sure. A lot of American brands just died out around that time.
Ah, yes, Buick. The wharf to your average caustic fluid. Be careful, that acid's so strong it'll burn through a Buick. Like, for some reason, destructive effects always get associated with Buicks.
Which is
This
odd.
is Buick.
Buick.
B-E-W-Y-C-K.
Actually, there was a street in the neighborhood I grew up in that was Bewick. B-E-W-I-C-K. Oh! Ooh. Well, I guess I can examine that. I thought I was just going to miss it.
Nope.
Okay,
Slammed right
now...
into it. Bye, Cantankery.
Phew. That would have been ass.
That would have been molten ass. All those poorly piloted vehicles out there.
Only one of them was actually a vehicle.
Oh, the rest are space monsters.
Yes.
Look at all those poorly piloted space monsters. I like the June bugs of the sky.
Basically.
Joe says, if you hit that guy, it would have been ass. Yep. Whee! Tuxedo paint. It's black and white somehow. Don't ask questions.
Oh, you've got guests. Friggin'...
Aw, really? Lucky shot. Yeah, get stuck on that, loser. Sheesh. Joe's not sure which things are background and which things Mark can hit. Yeah, if it looks distant and blurry, it's background. Some things in the foreground are actually like super foreground. You can go under them. And the real way to tell is whether or not your headlamp illuminates them.
Mm-hmm.
What's the captain got?
Hours.
Barrels of garbage. And trash. Press F. And send a coffin flying off. Well, that's going that way now.
It's going on a journey.
Joe says, reminds me of the problem I had with Star Wars Rebel Assault.
What was that?
I think we're about to find out.
Oh, about the... Can't tell whether things are in the foreground or background.
Yep.
Report?
It looks like more detail is pending. I can see that he is typing. There were pillars in this canyon you had to dodge, but the bird's eye style meant I couldn't tell which was at my ship's height. Yeah, there's probably some subtle ass cue that was difficult to read at speed.
I'll pick those up after I've done things in here.
Granted, Star Wars game developers seem to not be the best at semiotics.
Depends on who it is developing it, though.
Definitely.
Time to making the law, making the law.
Doot it, doot it.
Ooh, I only have the one option.
Deliver a fresh peach to the house.
Failure.
They weren't hungry.
Okay. Still have no support. Scare the house with a tale of terror. Sure. I want to hang on to my gossip. Leak compromising information to the press.
Sure, I was gonna say that was also one of those games that was more like a collection of mini games. Star WarioWare. Now WarioWare is more like micro games. Like you got 5, maybe 8 seconds to figure out what in the world you're supposed to do and do it.
Odds are poor. 1 in 3.
1 in 3. 1 in 3. Woo!
Did it? Your proposed law is fiercely contested by the House. Fortunately, as nobody else has actually read it, none can give particularly cogent arguments against it. When the dinner bell goes, even its archest critics are happy to vote for it if it'll get them to the dining room before the sausages are all gone. All that remains is to take it to the throne of ours, where the Empress will choose whether or not to grant it her royal stamp. As you file out of the house, you see one of the First Secretary's clerks watching. She nods her head approvingly. Your status in Parliament is clearly on the rise. You're transferred to the Ministry of Scapegoats.
Every time you successfully pass a law, the House of Commons becomes wiser to your tricks. Succeeding will get harder each time. Yeah, it has been.
Mm-hmm.
Joe says, wow, so realistic. Yeah, earlier when we took the took new laws to the Queen, a servant would set it on fire and stamp it into dust. And then had the dust filed away. But due to a certain something we did, she now has to actually look at them. To the horror of the servants. Like, we don't want to do this. We don't want to bring the thing before she gets mad. I'm sure she's quite abusive. But in like that subtle, terrifying, poisonous way.
Oh, you are gassed.
Like, send your children to her gilded prison. Gilded velvet prison of hers. Oh yes, a never-ending party. Mm-hmm. That's totally what that is. Yep.
Never-ending party.
It's where they serve never-ending soda.
Oh, fine. I'll pick up the thing.
Gas, 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 gas.
That was...
Completely worthless. I have to shoot this guy in the butt and deal with his worthless carcass and his garbage.
I don't really need either of those, so I'll just take repairs, I guess.
Ugh.
It's the most valuable thing out of those
All the
options.
Just says gas his ass up. Yeah, it's amazing anybody even considers it a good idea to attack the probably now very notorious brass engine.
Let's
Like honestly, if you see a luxury craft running around heavily armed, you're probably dealing with you're probably dealing with someone experienced and dangerous. Especially if it's a heavily modified luxury craft.
Uh-oh, things are not looking as good here.
I concur. Joe said, would be nice if humanoid AI enemies behaved a bit more logical than beasts. Yep. What's that? You accidentally grazed me with a strafe shot while fighting a monster? We must fight to the death. No, I don't want to. I will chase you all the way across the map. Why?
I don't have tea. Yeah, no, there wasn't anything else there.
Joe says, I see you have platinum armor and a sword made of light. I think I would like to take those by force. By severely underwhelming force. It's like when you dare to rest in front of an aggressive enemy in Final Fantasy XI. Just trying to get some MP back while a goblin misses at me. Over and over and over. And it got a crit, doing 1 point of damage, interrupting my rest. It's dust. Now let's do that again, casting that spell that lowers physical damage in case anything actually hits. Oh god dang it, the caster aggro. Poison? Why, you little? I'll show you what real poison is, and 4 other DOTs to boot. Die slowly, jerk. Ah, that wasn't very slow. Low-level enemies are lacking in HP. Okay, how about I cast a spell that gives temporary HP, so if something does hit, and it isn't physical damage, it still won't interrupt my freaking rest.
That opportunity will stay there. Remind me to come back with 3 caddies of dried tea. I'm going to return to London real quick and then go back to the Reach. Returning to London mostly because I actually passed a law. Excuse me.
Yep, Batman is quartermaster. And your Spycraft Align Ant is also a quartermaster.
Mm-hmm. Put them both together, you got a half-master.
That sounds like a disaster. What if you can Toro that into a rock?
Oops. I dodged right into
Oh,
it.
you rammed it back. Toro! Squirrel Matador. Call 1-800-OLAY. Joe says, smiley face, sticking tongue out. Yeah, we used to have an easier way to read that. Remember Colin P?
Mm-hmm.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. When you say colon P, it also sounds far too much like diarrhea. That's not the thing about it.
Yeah, please don't.
Joe's now going to look up why a quarterstaff is called that. I used to know the answer to that.
I think it's just because a full staff was really freaking long. And that's not like a joke. I think that's actually the reason. Gemstones.
3 locks means loot. Oh, we forgot to remove the loud cardboard from Rabbit's Home.
Well, it's fine. He's not making too much noise. Rather, he has certainly made a lot more noise with it before.
Yeah, when it was like on the door. Ah, they're comparing it to a pike.
Ah.
I don't think pikes are that long, are they?
Oh, they're pretty long.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I swear they don't get like much longer than 2 feet.
What? Not the fish.
If there's a fish joke to be made. Hey Vince. Would you like a pike? Would you like to eat a pike?
Yay.
Joe says fish.
Fish.
The fish emote. Hey. Decent fresh pike or maybe a trout. vats with varying-sized mouths.
Okay, so that was 3 tea that I wanted to take up there.
3 tea.
And it was a caged catch, I think, that the work orders wanted? Yes. And... let's see, does Brabazon want anything? No. Although I could make that loop Bronzewood, or Sun, Parliament, Brabazon, exit again.
Oh, did you drop off the law,
Yes.
the law hold?
Yes.
The throne?
So, sure, yeah, I'll do that. So, 3 additional tea, 5 Bronzewood.
The throne of ours. It sounds like constipation when you think about it, John.
Daniel, why always with the bathroom?
Because I need to go make a recording. Using internet protocol.
What did you trip over?
Barflits in the dark.
Meow.
Alright. My toothbrush fell.
Office of Woix. And they still want a caged catch next time. Gotcha. Raid the hold. A solid crate. Who is King Bill? Yeah, no, you're not shooting me. And I'm going too fast to worry about you. So you should be thankful. The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Nothing else for me to do over here, is there? No. Just make this delivery. Excuse me.
Oh, cool. There's a strange white powder on the floor somewhere.
Did you step in cocaine?
No. I had my koozie in my pants when I was heading out to get food. And realized, oops, that needs to be over there. I don't want to walk back over there because I'm trying to go out the door. So I hucked it in the general direction of my chair, but I threw it too hard, so it wound up kind of over by the, like, just in front of the little box thing here.
Mm.
And upon picking it up, it was clearly slightly befouled with a little unidentified pattern.
Oh, jeez. Ah,
Poop.
ass.
Rude.
Oh, come on. Jerk. Oh, hell yeah.
In the face.
Hours. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I did forget I will need hours to go through. Though I have permits too, I can use those.
Yep. You have your ways.
Yep.
Committee of Ways and Memes. Space England sounds. Now I have a big broken pipe to nowhere. Wonder what lives in it.
If anything. Probably cantankerity. Probably all those cantankerity that were just...
Why did they arrest Coraline? What'd she do?
There. That's the same one it usually is.
Hey, this is just a bunch of rooks. Someone's bad at chess.
I forget, have you played really bad chess?
Yes.
Okay.
It was installed on my phone for a while.
It's fun. I like it. It's been a long time since I've played it, but it was...
It was amazing how poorly I was capable of doing with the overwhelming advantage that it gives you at lower levels. Like, I had 6 queens. Managed to lose 4 of them. My victory was inevitable. I was not going to lose, but I still did surprisingly poorly.
Dang. Cromulent Gate. Okay. I have not heard the will of the people, so cannot do anything else. Get some more supplies. But what was that giggle for?
Black Rod.
Oh.
What's that proper term? Like the
I don't-
something of the Black Rod?
I don't remember.
Like, they aren't actually just called Black Rod. That would be weird and sort of racist.
The office, the station.
Like the secretary, or something like that, but more British than secretary. Ah, the usher of the Black Rod. Currently one Sarah Clark, the first female the first female Black Rod in the 650-year history of the role. Formerly the Lady Usher of the Black Rod, for previous incumbents, Gentleman Usher of the Black Rod. Okay, England, you do you.
The overseer the overseer presiding over the glassworks gives a forced smile when you make your offer. His fingers tremble and his eyes are dark and sunken. Evidently, this is a man in dire need of tea. Workers emerge from the glassworks. It is apparently unsafe for you to enter, bearing panes of glass. They carry these to your engine. One is reluctant to part with her pane. You find her hiding behind it in your hold. Before you can make any decisions, however, a troop of enforcers arrives to haul her away. Oh. Do that to get a port report, and then they just want tea, which I am out of. So that's all I can do here right now. All right. More undistinguished souls, but I have plenty of cargo space, but it will also be a while before I'll be hitting a bank again, so I suppose I can just gas up the brass up and head for the relay. Present myself to customs. Nothing to declare. Return to engine. Travel first class. At the sight of your papers, the superintendent jumps to activate the relay. Its hour looms rumble, spinning the pocket of new time in which your locomotive will make its journey. Wrapped in your engine's new code of hours, it will be hard to say how long the journey takes, but the hours used by Imperial officials are languid and seasoned. The passage should be at least tolerable. The machinery grinds and stirs, the steam vents, the sigils of the edifice burn with sullen fire. A force like a great hand seizes your engine.
Like one of Big B's hands? Or is it worse? Is it the invisible hand of the market?
Big B's.
You're not shining your headlights on something to reveal its name.
Yep.
I should try down the freeway. Ooh, I don't know what that animal is. Quick, turn the headlights on it. You've collided with a moose.
Poor moose. Poor your car as well, but deliver pamphlets about the dangers of Apollonian cinders.
They suck!
They do suck.
else to do stuff in the Book Kingdom.
Yep. Performance at the Gaudy Widow. Sit in the stalls. You know your place. 400 sovereigns. You join a few familiar faces in the sticky seats near the stage, festooned with old programs and discarded bottles. From this almost vertical angle, you can see the peeling paint, the faded curtains, the pores on the actors' skins. The performance is a parody of the opening of The Avid Horizon and the first pioneer's entry into Albion. A lively round of betting soon breaks out. Where will the vicar pop up from next? You come away much richer than you entered.
Who wants to come go somewhere?
Titania. Fast as possible. Can do.
Speed run to Flower Town. Got it. Morning, bees. Big bees interdicting hand, but without the hand. Just the bees.
Don't really need that.
Admiralty munitions. Nah.
Let's just get a whole lot of fuel. And
light it up.
Yup. Let's see. Magdalene's to the circus to Titania. Seems like probably the best route. Don't look now. I'm just a friendly reminder.
Nope! No! Oh, you definitely turned the wrong way.
Screw ye.
Stinking poopers.
P for Schaefer's.
Good job hitting the dodge button to avoid bonking into that asteroid. Suck it, Stovies. No one got time for stovepipes.
Your mother was an oven.
That sounds like a potential taggedy insult.
Say what?
That sounds like a potential insult taggedy, so do you?
Oh, okay. Ah! That's like taking up most of the... Bring a colony of ants aboard.
Sure! Great! How many quarts?
No, they're just regular ants.
Remember that guy who invented the ant farm that paid local kids to get him a disturbing amount of ants?
Really?
Paid them by the quart?
Yikes.
Whole quarts of ants.
Keepsake market. I guess crew.
You got two.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Port report. shops. Hours. Not really.
It tastes like time.
Hey, peacock wind. Except it just disappeared. There it is.
Yeah, there's strange winds up here that like make your food grow into more food. There's also the candle wind that blows out candles and makes things rot. The candle wind sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, it's like you're doing the Kessel Run.
Really? Okay.
Go, go, gadget storm that speaks.
Success.
Yeah. It's kind of mooning irresponsibly around the circus. It's fine. Here at Ricky Gervais' Rest.
Don't let him rest. Disturb him.
Ricky?
Ricky? Let's go parachuting on Tuesday. And there. Without terror. Don't need munitions. Okay. Good for now.
Let's go
I
feed the
forgot to
people.
get a port report.
Let's go feed the people at the giant flower orange thread.
Unless I already had a port report, which I might have, because I think I may have come through here. Yeah, I already had a
No, no.
port report.
You should fix snacks for the Highlander Marathon. We don't have any hedgehogs aboard, do we?
No,
Okay, cool.
just a pangolin.
Cool, cool. So I don't even know where the heck Eggman's base even is.
No.
Bees!
It just kind of bumped me. It didn't even hurt.
The bees!
Oof. Encourage a visitor to invest. Report. Drop off a settler. You've made good time. A breeze wafts the sweet perfumes of wildflower in your direction. Lovers race by in various states of undress. A giggling nudist capers after them. The settler apologizes for not shaking your hand. You understand. You're well aware that his condition hasn't improved, what with the nightly retching and the coughing incident in the mess the other day. He smiles weakly and departs.
He's probably gonna get impaled by a bee.
Port repairs. Pay for all port repairs.
It was $10.
Fully repaired. Da-da-da-da.
You can visit one of the upgrades you built.
Yeah, but I can't get anything from them.
Wait, you can only get something the first time?
Yep.
Well, that's a poo.
Like, you can only get one boon per captain from any of the upgrades. Well, like, from all of the upgrades collectively. Like, the second upgrade that I made, I couldn't get a boon from it. Because I'd already taken a boon from the first thing.
So it just doesn't do anything when you visit one? This one?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Sure. Bronzewood.
Cheap bronzewood, yes please.
Oh, right. Though, meet with the mayor and request a cutting.
That's how you get that.
Mm-hmm.
Snip, snip.
Sneep snop.
Sparkle, sparkle. Snoop, snort, snob, snibble, snuggy.
Exactly.
Loom, loom. Bees.
Oh, I've already got the wings, apparently. Okay.
Bees. Bees deactivated.
These be activated. A solid crate containing ours.
Mercedes bees. It's the car all the buzz is about. Though the MSRP can kind of sting. He's grateful to the mind-controlling fungus.
Traveler. Report. Come out here. Oh yes, the clocks.
Yes.
Officers. Mirrors.
There is time to repair.
54%.
It's getting increasingly difficult.
Uh-huh.
But it remains possible.
Good. Out in the reserve, the researchers begin making all sorts of discoveries. A whole family of apparently diurnal owls, for instance. A badger set that can be observed without having to stay up all night in a damp ditch watching badgers conspicuously not doing anything everyone isn't already quite aware that badgers do. The mood is quite positive until someone points out that the animals probably haven't taken note of the recent time change. Torn-up notes and aborted monographs flutter from the edges of the reserve. You have been promoted to Adept Horologist.
Diurnal owls. Are they benevolent, though?
Parking in my gums.
Let's see. Report time fix. Yoink.
$500 sovereigns for the ligaments of a guest. Ants. Quite profitable. Distribute anti-cinder propaganda. To New Winchester. Good, that's where I was going anyway.
Yay. You should let everyone in the Reach know that Cinder sucked up by them.
Mm-hmm. Let everyone in the Reach know that drugs are bad. Okay. I have way too much tea already.
I drink way too much tea. You hear that gurgling back here?
Mm-hmm.
I think Remy hears it.
Okay. But before proceeding onward, and by onward I mean like to my next actual target. Hello.
Ooh, Brunswick. Deploy the drills! I'm surprised we don't use a saw for that. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. He exploded. Boy, that marauder was just flying around, and all of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of angry Star Words came flying at it. The rich crew's last words are probably, "What the?" Before their vessel did a heck and crump.
Crump stop.
It looks so scary. It's got correspondence on it. Oh no.
So do my guns.
Black ice. What is this? I-35? I think we passed Faithful.
We aren't anywhere near Faithful.
Wait, I thought Faithful was like on the same like big dumb loop this whole time as well.
Nope, it's on the same loop as Hybris.
Ah.
There we go. Oh boy, souls. Hey, I was hoping to find one of those.
Yeah, so excavations occasionally roll good, but on average they sort of suck.
Yeah, that's true. Egg.
Smash Mouth. Eat it.
Oh, sweet.
It's clear.
Give me your pen.
Yoink.
I need to write something.
Need to write something slanderous. I tried to get you a cookie at this guy last year's when I was like, I had cookies at home.
Cookies at home. Dang it.
Luckily,
There.
the cookies at home are these decadent Snickers monstrosities.
Sure, give me repairs.
Walmart's a lot of things, but they do run a competent bakery.
Miniature folding bureau. An unlicensed chart. Well, that's fine. Is there anything? No, okay. Base of research. Wings. WYNGZ. Pin. Ice. And yeah, go ahead and fill all the way up and start heading round to Trader's Wood. Hey. Oh, I missed a thing over there. Well, that's fine. That the wind would have made that difficult to get at anyway. Read the letter. The writing is blotched and smeared as if the writer had tried to wipe tears from the page. What is legible speaks of a place as dark as sleep, as quiet as a forgotten story. They barely escaped. They want to return. Hello, Tackety. Come on.
Oh, that's not for inhaling.
Oh, there is something over here, though, that I can return to. Or that I can get at. It's a homestead. Ants. Do you want ants? Oh, that's guests.
You got ants now. Congratulations on your ants.
Okay, well, you know what? Guests is ligaments, so I will shoot from a distance, and bam!
I do not recommend inhaling cookies.
Yeah, no. Gotcha. Ligaments.
To save the day. I do recommend getting some cookie oil off my fingers. And using nothing yet, because all of that's you.
Yeah. Wait. I'll wait and see what Port Avon has for sale. Because it might be something much more worth my while. And of course, there's always stuff like that that I might pick up on the way. Things that I pay absolutely nothing for. Cheap repairs. Sky Story. Ooh, yes.
Got that zine. Subscribe to the Port Avon zine to be on the scene.
Alright, on to New Winchester.
Be on the scene for an infinite being.
Somewhere beyond the scene. You are just a regular tackety. I can tell because you are not gliding around.
Still terrible at flying, but
Yeah.
at least it makes sense. much bub hub coming from there, Chester?
Woo! 800 sovereigns. Eggmonger.
My eggs are too weird for you, traveler. Go find an egg seller that sells normal eggs.
Drop off a passenger for the new street line. Contact will meet you in Kizagar Gardens. The gardens are planted with somber species imported from old Earth and grown under the golden light of the clockwork sun. The veins of the leaves are delicate as cut glass. The philanthropist has alerted the local conductor to your arrival. He meets you beside a gray statue of a serene mermaid. His voice is plummy and moneyed. My hansom will take us from here. Thank you, friend. Is there anything else that... Yes, pamphlets about the dangers of Apollonian cinders. Yes.
They're stinky and unpleasant. I'm going to check this.
I need more drink. I'll be right back.
Ambition.
Ow.
Don't hurt your butt.
I strained some muscles.
In your butt.
No.
Your back.
No.
Your knee.
No.
Your front butt. your abdominal zone. Your gut.
Yes.
Ah. Ooh.
Or like slightly below that.
Every time I say front butt, you give pause.
I think Vince is hungry, so I'm going to feed him as well.
Ambition.
All right. Oof. Ugh. Now then, we want to head over to Faith's Fall.
Have you expanded your estate yet?
Expanded? No. I have... At least I don't think so. I have purchased the estate.
You've got 7 odd K to spare. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Oh, you have?
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure which one you took. Probably the library. But of course, if you do click open your estate, it'll just give you your options. You can flick out of it. Maybe perhaps not. Unless you decide how you want to end your game. Which may require additional acquisitions depending on which one you desire to go with.
Well, then let's take a look at what... Host an evening of infernal splendor. I could do that right now.
You can also do the one just above whatever that was.
Yeah. Host a raucous shindig.
Oh, you have over 5 villainy. Cool.
But host a secret benefit for the New Street Line. That sounds pretty cool. A night to celebrate hard-won freedom and to recognize the work still to be done. It will declare your allegiance publicly and cement your alliance. When you have Hero of the New Street Line.
The Infernal Splendor one is funny. It requires 13,666 sovereigns. And 2 crimson promises.
And host a costume masquerade fit to outshine the dreams of an empress.
2 royal dispensations. And 5 affiliation establishment.
But yeah, okay. More progress with the New Street Line will help me towards.
What does the heirloom do? This seems like it's a boon to future captains.
Probably.
This token of vast wealth. For some reason, 5 iron.
Well, doing that repeatedly, like one for each, can get tokens for all kinds of stuff. Or if you can do it more than once and have multiple tokens, eventually just build up to
not.
eventually just build up to a mega captain.
Each ambition probably gets your own heirloom, a different heirloom.
Mm.
Yes, if they get heirlooms. Not all ambitions seem to come with heirlooms. You got a token of vast wealth. The captain of your lineage retired in a condition of obscene wealth. It's only 75k. The Song of the Sky wrote of their exploits in the wilderness. Scholars debated its accuracy, its message, but never its merit. A terrible secret passed down from captain to captain. Your lineage knows the hypocrisy of the heavens, that the stars are at war.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that information is not actually that hard to come by. Heirloom, the Martyr King's Cup. The extravagant cup that turned up one day on your doorstep with an anonymous note for a reminder of your lineage. When you drink from it, you can half recall a faceless queen in duels beneath the moon. And those have the effects of five mirrors for the song. Five veils for the secret.
Stained, lightless penances. Where do I get things like flickering?
Wow, there are a few ways to get a terrible secret. Including Barry's endgame test. What? And the cup gives you this. All five. All five. Strange. Sorry, question? How do you get flickering?
Yeah.
I had to replay what you just said in my head. Replayed it in my head, replayed it in my head. Flickering. It's unpersistent, incurious, lacking. You can get it by... I don't remember that. Blackmail the Spirifer and betray him anyway. Carolyn's Foyer and Carolyn. Ask the Glid Performer for help escaping Piranesi. Reneging on your debt to the Lady of the Crossroads in Eleutheria. Yeah, that's why I said, ooh.
What else does that cost? Like what else does that do? Ow! Maybe. Like, that sounds like it would be the kind of thing that would make the burrower angry at me. But for all I know, maybe the burrower doesn't like those.
Let's just feta, copy some cream. That's just of inspiration.
Don't roll off the couch, Remy. Why don't you come closer?
Let's see. Can you lie about your escape with the Eris thing? Ah, Caduceus.
I've not been able to do much there yet.
That's okay. We have to choose them. You know how fancy all those like factions?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you have to choose Caduceus and it's like go through the bulk of their darn things. You want to do the rites of the rose. And select watch from the side of the glass, which sacrifices one crew. That will get you flickering. You can get
I also have to, like, know something about it, though, don't I? Like, otherwise it's just... They start doing it and then they realize... You have no idea what you're doing here. Get out of here.
I don't remember. There's Visitation, conversation.
Flickering was one, clear was the other.
What the heck is a visitation?
Mere. Flop. Tummy, 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 tummy. Don't roll off the couch, Remy. Mere.
Price of charity. Refuse to pay the price demanded. Right. Price of charity. Thing, refuse to pay. Ah.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hmm?
So if you get yourself in debt to the measurers,
Mm-hmm.
refuse to pay when she shows up. Because that's an option, apparently. You'll lose 1 to 2 times the value of the gift in hearts.
Ugh.
Gain 10 times value of the gift, plus 5 in terror. And that's good. Okay, it depends on your debt. So probably 1. So lose 1 to 2 hearts, gain 15 terror. Lose your debt and gain flickering.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
And you've already done the thing with the Phylogenists Forewoman and escaping. Wait. machine. 419 space code. Ah, right. She was the friend of one of the sisters. At Perdurance. Which means we've done that quest already and can no longer lie to her.
Hmm.
You can no longer blackmail the Spirifer and then betray him anyway, because he's already been dealt with. That's Carolyn. These options, I think, are backgrounds, add to character creation. Yeah, who were you? Oh, interesting. Depending on who you were, you can have various soul flaws. A street urchin starts curdled, a soldier starts lightless, a poet starts flickering, an academic starts cold, a priest starts clear, a sailor starts fermented, a ministry auditor starts cold, and a revolutionary starts stained. Also having something to do with the celestials gets you flickering. Weird nocturnal. Oh, it's just a okay. Now, an academic of literature also gets flickering. Be careful.
You're pointy, Remy. I know you're just trying to get my attention, but you have claws.
A sailor who was a smuggler gets flickering. And otherwise, this is a pain in the butt. If you really want to do it, I'd say go through the rites of the rose.
Okay.
Okay, go befriend Caduceus.
How about for, what was the other one?
The Arboretum.
How about a clear soul?
You've gotten clear before. Clear, 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 clear. Destroy the Courser Hive in Titania, burn it all down and wreck the Parsifal, or stay back when you first arrive in Eklis. Flickering is probably associated with greed, and clear is probably associated with pride.
Hmm.
Doing something unaccountably peckish. with a settler can get you clear.
Hmm.
Origins.
How do I destroy the bees?
Having your nightmares treated if you are not alone gets you clear.
What does that mean?
You are not alone. Statuses. Bumpin' night. Visitation and actress request. I see. Whoa, nightmares 4 or more. Sheesh.
Oh, come on.
Asking the Greek informer for help can get you clear if you're incarcerated in Pyranesi. Burning down the remnant of Percy Blythe gets you clear.
As punishment, she is being menaced by kittens.
What?
A lady avoids human company as much as possible, keeps alone, and has very little tolerance even for cold-blooded animals. As punishment, she is being menaced by kittens.
Fuzz! Must scritch. Gotta say, I don't find kittens very menacing. They are soft, fuzzy, and cute.
Okay. I went ahead and just collected a lot of the penances that I have access to. Because I can. And sure, let's buy some more literature. A prominent and tedious poet offers copies of his latest epic to the right sort of person. At 10,000 lines, it is a sequel to Spenser's Fairy Queen, depicting her enduring majesty as a second Gloriana. There are few reviews. No one has thus far managed to remain conscious to the end.
A cure for insomnia, says the publishing.
The publishing.
Right up there with Elmer Watson's Liberty and Power. I recommend it for anyone who has trouble sleeping. Unless you're really interested in the period of activity of Andrew Jackson. It's how I learned how much of a butthole Jackson was.
Total butthole.
Old Hickory? More like Old Dickory. What are you shooting at?
Nothing anymore. Ha ha.
Is it Tackety or is it Guest?
It's a tackety. Secrets.
Bird lineman? You have 19 charred butt plates.
Oh, there is
Thing.
a thing.
Back there.
I didn't notice it.
Did it notice you?
There it is.
Probably not. It's a building. Their purpose stink. Hey, Dreadnought. We'd like a word with you.
Hey, Dreadnought, dread this.
A word of correspondence.
Gemstones.
Get wrecked.
Noob Lord.
Noob Lord.
Noob Lord.
Noob Lord. House of Lords more like House of Noobs. They're all dead.
They are. Right, a port report. Jorn? I can talk.
Jorn the llamas fight.
Yeah.
Just the R wandered most of the way left.
Run with the crew of Eastenders.
It went on a journey.
16 uncanny specimens.
This particular batch of crunchy munchy is even crunchier and munchier than usual.
I say. Where do you want to be? Nature reserve.
Why, it's downright kindness.
Fast as possible, of course.
Heck.
Well, that means I'll have to take kind of a weird route, but... bizarre.
Gotta go fast. For a moment, I thought you were buying those, and I was gonna ask why.
No. Selling them.
You have so many Garbo souls.
Is there anything else here?
It's like you're like the chosen undead in Dark Souls. You just have so many souls.
I mean, I don't have as many souls as I have other things.
Sure, you have even more explosives for some reason.
And even more tea than either.
You could purchase London. All of the tea. You could be the new masters.
All of them.
Get dunked, Mr. Pages. Mr. Leaves is here. Hail London, we've brung what you crave. It's tea. It's lots and lots of tea.
Okay, so let's see. I can take this route. Or possibly... No, that's going to be the better, the more direct route. Okay, that'll be enough fuel to get me there, even at full throttle.
Bye.
Ignore me.
Having fun flying into a wall up there? Good thing they don't give out speeding tickets out here. Canterbury's Tyranny still. I love how you're going so fast, there's like compressive heating at the front of the engine, but it doesn't look like you're going that fast. I mean, it's not compressive heating, it's just like the heat of the engine.
Objects at speed are larger than they appear. New Winchester.
Excellent.
Don't need more tea.
Fancy even more tea, Governor?
For the cash and experience, I'm going to go back to Old Tom's Well for the ice. And if I'm lucky, pick up some other things that I can give to the researcher. Like bee wings and a Scrivener pin.
Remember when there was like fly wings and butterfly wings? The not so enduring dreadnought.
Unusual cargo. Triple locked case.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, free wood.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do.
It's free wood estate.
It's free tree estate. It's tree real estate. There we go.
All this tea is very appropriate for free tea day.
Bees, they'll be there when I come back.
Free bee day.
Bee real estate.
A giant murderous bee doesn't cost anything.
Fuel.
It's just there and angry. And you?
Oh. Deliver a eulogy. You are not, alas, a priest.
No one ever delivers a dyslogy.
This guy sucked.
That's
He was
exactly
a terrible person.
He sucked!
I'm glad he's dead.
Let's have a dance party on the gravesite. I brought his least favorite music. He hated this track.
Oh, come on.
Did you forget to be ready to click the button again?
Yeah, I was not ready.
That's okay, he exploded.
Old town.
He's on board.
You ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe?
This is where the princess did something horrifying.
I thought that was the Well of the Wolf.
Oh yes, it was the wolf, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wrong well. It's weird to do so many wells.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
No, no. There. What are you doing over here?
Just keeping this land safe.
Hey! Okay, well now that I'm going around this way again.
Why are these people all so scared of the button? Oh cool, one of these.
Misread colonized as Colonel something.
Colonel Cantankerangus.
Okay, I should be getting back so I don't run out of fuel.
I have to like burn supplies or be creepy and burn some souls.
I don't think I'm carrying souls, so...
Mm. I can burn bronze wood. I'll give you 3 film.
No, that's true. I do have some of that. Oh, there's a thing over there. Too late, I guess, though.
A thing very out of the way.
Yeah.
Which is the annoying shape of things around here. And... yeah.
Oh, there is something over there I can grab, though.
Getting real close to having Ears of Terror. The stink of fear.
A stanky waft.
The smell of spook. Got your wings.
Got your nose. I mean,
Antennae. Splort go the bees.
bzzz. Okay. What was that you said about... oh. About, getting that soul condition in Titania?
Something about destroying the hive.
Can you look into that for me? Because I don't think that is a situation that I have come across yet. Oh, did I forget to... oh, and I forgot to drop off the settler. Whoops. Oh well.
Oops. After all the zooming.
Uh-huh.
I guess this was for the flickering movement.
Might have been. I think so. I think that's when you mentioned that.
What? Blackmail spirit for be a poet. Curate my say adaptation. Let's go for help. Cherry.
What have we here? A shipwreck. Train wreck. The Frangipani. That means something about exploding.
back and Atlas.
Oop.
Yeah, no, it's not actually the hive. That must be something else. Because it was clear and flickering, right?
Mm-hmm. Clear and flickering danger.
Definitely not in the list. It must have been something else. Maybe I was looking at fermented or something.
Huh. That was one that I didn't need to know, though, because I have that.
I am not sure.
Distressingly odored barrel. 3 fuel. Nice. Oh, you are gassed.
Yeah, the girl's corpse hook.
What?
You set a shot like super wide while turning, like a railscorn fluke.
Yeah, I was trying to detonate the one shot, I think, and wound up just firing another. Captive guests. No, ligaments first. There was a thing up there. I looked up there and I didn't see a thing, but there is a thing. Let's see.
I think the terror or the
Yeah, reduce.
ants.
Yeah, reducing terror right now is probably a good idea. Not that it's a huge reduction, but it's a little extra breathing space.
Mm-hmm. That guy exploded.
Mm-hmm. What you got? Gossip.
A jewelry box.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Failure. Damn it. Your doubts are hungry tonight. They seize on your past decisions, one by one, worrying at each like wolves at a lamb. Sleep is impossible. When your shift arrives, you arise haggard and unrested. You splash water on your face and wonder what mistakes you will make today.
For instance, Carolina Reaper Cheetos.
That's the kind of mistake you're going to make today? Respite from labor. Sure. Let's get a little more crew.
Yes, stable employment. Come into the sky. Meet our officers. We've got a devil, a princess, a bat, and some rats.
Find a mandrake.
A really thoroughly written signal book.
Is an officer for some reason. Camp is deserted. Okay. Port Avon.
I think the way the game put it is that anyone with the book in hand can function as an exceptional signaling officer.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oddly, no one seems to learn from it. No, it was written by a dead man whose ghost guided you to it, so it might be somewhat supernatural in its effect. Spoilers for that game, by the way. You've managed to accrue way too much terror in the Reach.
Mm-hmm. That really shouldn't, That really shouldn't. Like, part of that was me derping around in Carolon, but I didn't get that much.
The other part is that once you get Heirs of Terror,
Mm-hmm.
the quality you have for being over 50%, A lot of stupid random events show up that increase it even more.
Mm-hmm. Ah, partial success. Don't press them. Alright. Appreciate an amount of cider. This is how to lose terror.
By getting drunk. Just pay the fear away.
There we go.
It's like those cigars in New Jersey. Too bad he helped that guy make an incredibly evil cigar.
Evil cigar. Okay, that'll get me back to New Winchester just fine.
Did you forget how the cursed thing was made?
I forgot. It's been a while.
Ah, jeez. It involved like tormenting creatures and bad poetry.
No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Wow.
See, that's how I felt nearly every day on campus on the bike. There'd just be these slow-mos forming human walls and threatening to drive me off the sidewalk. I would spot a nice safe path between, take it, and then get Fred and gas behind me. Like I had any chance of hitting them. Like, calm down. I had already avoided you before you knew I was coming. New inch, this. Anybody need something pulled?
Oh, winch. Got it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I might pick that one up later. That's not the direction I'm going in.
Let's see. Pick up a new passenger. For the line. So I got first fall. And also, this is probably a good place to leave it. It is 1 a.m.
Oh, gosh, okay. Well then, time got away from me. Thanks for watching, folks. We'll be back Saturday for something. Yeah.
Yep, we have to decide.
Yeah, I was talking with Rose earlier this week, and she said she'd get back to me, and she hasn't yet. So I need to figure that out.
Ooh, on some interesting prospect?
Yes.
Oh, look at me.
We've been talking for months now about potentially playing some more of the Monkey Island games. Because there's, what is it, Escape from Monkey Island and one other one that I haven't played.
Ah, the new one?
No. Well, that one too, but I don't have that one. And there is also The Secret of Donkey Island.
Oh, is that the weird parody?
Yes. The Czech parody. That was the first nationally distributed computer game in Czechoslovakia. Or the Czech Republic. Whichever it was at the time, I am unsure. I do not recall exactly the date that Czechoslovakia fractured. So I do not know whether this game came out before or after that.
The place historically known as Czechoslovakia.
Yes. The place currently known as the Czech Republic.
As opposed to the place formerly known as Prussia.
Which, that is kind of crosses borders, I think.
It probably does.
It's like mostly Germany, but I think a little bit of it might be in Poland now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, modern borders will look freaking weird to, like, past folks.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's see if anybody is around to raid.
At 1 in the morning.
Bean is streaming. Let's go say hey to her. Haven't seen her in a while. So, yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.